Ready. Okay. I think we heard the music enough. I think we're all pumped up enough. Here we go. Ack! Are you ready to see your own game played by never-aging gamers? Wizard, yours. Here we go. Right now. Everyone's like, Wizard, just play it already! You're delaying too much! Alright. Here we go. It's time. Alright, is our music too loud? That looks to be okay, right? We'll keep it as is. There. Alright, let's do it! New game. So there's Vanguard, Phantom, Titan, Striker. Let's start right now. So in order to beat the game, you gotta do all of them, huh? How many levels are there in this game? Oh wait, I'm supposed to already be playing! Okay, sorry, I'm ready now. I swear, I'm ready now. Okay, I'm good now. I already don't have the highest score. Oopsie. Always pay attention when you go out into combat. 100 levels, 20 bosses. I'll remember that now. So you don't have to shoot them, you can just dodge them the whole time. Is that an achievement? By dodging everything? Oh, that's a... Okay, so I can... I don't know what I can collect and not collect. It's okay, we got it. Okay, let's do it. Okay, just go side to side. We can get them that way, right? Gotta lean with it. I can already picture playing this with another app on it from that part, but I'll tell you all about it later. Alright, here we go. So far, retro style is here. Dodge it, dodge it. No! I didn't do it. Okay. Wave 4. It's pretty quick. But the music and everything's got you wanting that faster pace anyways. Alright, let me get everybody to type the thing here. Wait, pause! Sorry, I had to get all the entries for the game. Okay, here we go. Is this our first boss? Why don't I buy an upgrade? I didn't know I could buy an upgrade! You didn't have... Ow! You didn't have a tutorial! Where do I buy upgrades? I needed a tutorial because you didn't have the upgrades! Okay, do over. Nobody saw that. Okay. How do you buy upgrades? So where do I go for upgrades? It's a huge widget. I will see the shop. Okay. I don't see it. Was it supposed to pop up? And it didn't? Because I didn't see it. Did I miss it? Okay, so it looks like... So, do I have to go against... So, do I have to go away from the laser or through the laser? You see it on the screen and I don't see it. Okay, we'll try this again. Hang on. Wait. Apparently, I'm supposed to see it on the screen, but I don't see it. Yeah, I'll find the strategy. I know. I've played these games. We got it. We're learning what that does. I thought I needed to get through it before it started up. But maybe I gotta go the other way. We're learning. Games like these are made to repeat over and over again. I'm looking right now. I see upgrade shop at the top. Space to continue. So it won't let me click anywhere on my screen. I see it, but the screen right now is not clickable. Numbers. Oh, okay. I'm thinking this is like stages. Alright, my bad. I'm like, no, I need to click on the upgrade. I can't click on upgrade. Oh, it's numbers. All this time looking at it, I thought those were stages. My bad. All we need is shield and firepower. Maybe we need the extra life. I don't know. Here we go. Alright, we're ready now. Okay. I'm good. I got it. Remember about shift? What about shift? How do I remember? I didn't play this yet. I didn't look anything up. Okay, here we go. Boss incoming. Okay, so I can do it that way. Okay. I got it. Just wait. I got it. I can do it this time. Alright. Hang on. Come on, y'all. We got this. Lean left, lean right. Take them all out. And I don't mean on a date. Yes, I missed that power up. I only missed one there. The music, that whole techno thing and all that stuff. You just feel the beat and you're just ready to play. Let's do it. You can play this even on Steam Deck and with pad. Said Xbox for now. Okay. Here we go. We need an extra life after all that. Got it. Alright, come on. We're ready now. We're ready. This boss ain't got nothing on me. Let's do it. Got it. Defeated the boss. We got an achievement for defeating the boss. Now, I have... Wait. Pause. I have to ask right now. Alak! Is there an achievement in this game to go through without shooting except for on bosses? No? There needs to be one. if it's possible to do that. You can't beat all game without beat by boss. Well, no, so what I'm saying is, can you beat the game without shooting except for the boss? So, like, on the boss, you have to shoot. But can you dodge everything else until the boss? Alright. Let's up our firepower. So this is the roguelike part of the game. Yoo-hoo! Left. Drag left, drag right. We got it. We got it. Piece of cake. Better to get drones. Why when you got this? Look, I'm just sweeping the game. Yeah! I missed those because he wanted me to get all those first. Alright. What's the max on firepower? We don't even have a bomb yet. What's the bomb do? Own all 4 weapons. Alright, got it. Alright, we're ready, we're ready. Ghost transmissions on all bands. Okay. Okay, I got a question already, but I'll check it out in a second. We're sweeping left and right. We were trying to get everything. So, does left and right on the directional pad actually direct it as well? So, we're definitely feeling some old Atari vibes. Now, one thing I'm noticing, though, is he's doing the levels really, really quickly. So, with the levels being really, really quickly, it gets a lot of those people out there that wants all that stuff all at once, rather than going through like a 10-minute stage. Okay. Alright, that's not good. I press shift! I press... I pressed shift! It didn't block! He expects me to read instead of voices telling me what to do. In games, there's supposed to be voices to tell you what to do. I'm just playing. Yeah, but things can be easily missed as well. So here we go. Where am I supposed to see the cooldown? Is my camera over that part of the screen? Is it on the bottom left? The release game... Oh! The release game, if I remember correctly, he said was $4.99. Is that accurate? So we definitely want to show our support right now, everybody. Here is the link. Add it to your wish list right now, everybody. Show that support for AAC right now. All right, here we go. I'm back. We're going to do it this time. Take one out first. Come on. He's starting to shoot some more. Got one. Owie. Got it. Wait, it's not it? There's more? How many more are there? There we go. All right, we got it. We got it. Okay, so now, do we want homing shots, magnetism, or bomb plus? It does have a demo, but waiting for approval. Hang on, let me get everybody that typed that other thing in there. You think it will be on Monday? Max Tuesday, okay. All right, hang on, y'all. When you need that extra little thing first, you need to just decide in the game, you need the music first. Am I going to get dinged for this music? Is there a streamer mode for music? All right, let's do it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Homing shots. All right. What do we need now? All right, we're ready. Okay, let's do it. Yeehaw! Hey, look, it's asteroids! It's asteroids, everybody! It's asteroids! No! Is there a special button to press other than shift? Okay. Here we go. Let's do this. If you press F, you get overdrive and get 2 times damage, okay? Here we go. Ready. It's on top left widget on the screen. So when I press escape, I can't see the top left widget. I'll have to look again. So what do these timers do? Oh, I see it now. Now I see the overdrive. What is Q? It says Q ready. Is Q the bomb? It just says Q ready, so I didn't know what that meant. Okay. Alright, we're ready. What are y'all thinking about the game so far, y'all? Quick, short levels, and you're just going through and you just gotta win, man. But something tells me there's a lot more to it because there's 100 levels. I don't even know what level we're on. Let's do it. Boss incoming! Boss incoming! It's the boss! Got him. Defeat the shield boss. Got an achievement. Oh, you can't take a moment to celebrate. No, no, no. You can't do that. You gotta go and just fight. Okay. So now we gotta start doing combat drones. He's probably wondering why I didn't do the drones yet. Well, I also powered up all of my weapons. Well, not all of my weapons. I powered up the main weapons first. Come on. Alright. Here we go. Sector 19. Oh yeah, we got this. So can these drones or whatever on the side, can they actually get damaged? X? What's X? I gotta look at it on the top left, sorry. I thought that was Q. X is the bomb, alright. Got it. Next. Kill zap nearby. Chain lightning. Why not? Alright, next up. Upgrade. Let me upgrade. Alright, here we go. Q is overdrive. X is the other thingy. Press escape. Options. Why can't I go down to controls key binding? I can't go down to controls? Alright. Continuing, wave 19. Not a problem, not a problem. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Hey look, we're like a windshield wiper. Not a problem, not a problem. So there's still more to be added, everybody. This is early access. Okay, we're on another boss already. Didn't we already fight him? Got him right here. Piece of cake. Alright. Shield regen. Hang on, let me post this back up. Okay, back to the game. Sorry, y'all. Well, am I breaking it enough for you, Eric? By being really, really not so smart? Alright, here we go. We got shield regen. We got glass cannon. Plus 40 damage, but minus 30 health. Lucky is plus 12% critical chance. Shield regens plus 1 shield each wave. Lucky. Let's get lucky. We're getting lucky with it, y'all. Here we go. All right. $21. We're a windshield wiper, everybody. We're a windshield wiper. Let's do it. Alright, I don't know what we just got, but it's alright. Let's do it. Type NAG Drift for a chance to win a copy of this game. This is before release, everybody. You get to play it before everybody else. What the regulars in the community we ask y'all to do, if you do win it, definitely show your support, say what you think about it, and make sure to break it to report bugs. We gotta deliberately break it to make it better. I'm just swerving left and right and trying to match all that up. I'm messing up with some... I'm still walking into the shots. It's okay. What do y'all think about this game so far, good and bad? All right, here we go. Everyone, let us know what you think about this game right now. We're going to keep going at it. There's supposed to be about 100 levels. I'm ready for more. Here we go. All right, so I've noticed some changes in the bosses. I would want to see a lot more differences and change-wise with it. So far, there's multiple bosses, and then we just had another Form 1 or so forth on it from that part. So we're going to see if they get any more detail or creativity with the bosses on it from that part. But I know we're still at the beginning somewhat. So like this one here, is that the same symbol as the other ones except it's moving differently now? So you can't shoot those things in the center. What is that? I don't know what that is. I didn't know if that was good or bad. You gotta watch where you're at to dodge stuff. Got it. Woo! Yeah, so Richard, wait. Alright, so Richard, yeah, it does remind me of some of the retro games or so forth, but it adds speed to it. It's not like too long or anything like that. It does real quick, short ones so far with it, and it's building up. What I want to know, though, is if the levels start to get longer as it gets more on it from that part as well. Because, yeah, I like the short ones out from that part, but I'm going to want something big at the end, right? We'll see what they have. So you gotta stay on it long enough to actually collect it. Okay. Bring the bombs up. Here we go. Yeah, so Eric, it also reminds me of some of the older games, like the Nintendo and Atari games, even before the Super Nintendo. So it's sort of a mixture within there from that part of what I'm seeing. All right, here we go. Level 27. Because the asteroid part combined with some of the other stuff. So the bomb takes all them out. Like this, watch. Bomb, boom, gone. Wait, bomb, got him. Wait. See, I'm learning as I go through this. Alright, y'all ready to tell me what I may be doing wrong right now? What, the cost for everything is scaling the wave? What does that mean? And why is it getting a little choppy right now? Is it meant to do that? Okay. All right. Pulse array. So which icon is the bomb? What is F? F is overdrive. What did F do? It says press F. What is overdrive? Does it make you go faster? It wears a face. Okay, overclock. Plus, oh yeah. Next up. Everyone out there, y'all feeling this game? What are y'all thinking? You think we got this? We're on 31. Right now, I'm doing the basic, going left and right, but is something else going to prevent me from doing that? Okay. 32. Why is the screen so dark? Okay. What's our lowest thing? The shield right now? Okay, we're leveling stuff up, y'all. We're leveling stuff up. Type NAG Sector 33. NAG Sector 33. For an entry to win this game. We got missiles a-going. They're a-flowing. Nobody's knowing. Alright. You think it needs mini bosses too? Well, I understand games like this with different sectors. Up until the boss level, and there'll be like other bosses. Now, is this going every 10 levels for the boss, or every 5, or was it a few? I'm trying to determine that. It was every few, wasn't it? Like 3? They won't let me level up the fire up power anymore. Is that maxed at 12? Alright, here we go. Well, it's feeling easy so far, but there's more levels to the things on it. Now, I saw 4 at the beginning. Is that difficulty levels? Does each one have like 100 levels, or did I go on to the next one from there? Alright, here we go. Alright, so other things to watch for. No! No, not at all. This doesn't remind me of old retro games like Nintendo, Atari, and Super Nintendo. No, not at all. What if I do this? Ah, I can't move up any more than that. That's why. Got it. 36. Normal level is for casual, you know, easy is for beginner. Yeah, so, but what did this make me do? Did this make me do easy at the beginning? Yeah, so is this easy right now? It wouldn't let me select the other levels. It made me select that first option. The mini bosses you will add and still making more enemies. It will be showing from 30 levels. And had more abilities, okay. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me select the other ships. It showed it like a lock symbol, like it was locked. At the very beginning, it only let me select the first block. And it said each one's were different levels or something. Could I have selected it and I didn't know it? Do we need to back up and check it? Not needed? Okay, just continue. So what are these? D is daily run, Bisteri, leaderboard. I'm not even on the board yet. How do you change your tag thing on this? Okay. So which one are we? We're this one, because initially it wouldn't let me select these other three. Now I can select them all? Yeah, initially at the beginning, if you go back to when we first started this, I only saw this first one unlocked. So do you have to go 30 levels first before unlocking the rest of them? I mean, it's your game, you're telling me. When I looked, the other three ships were locked. So how far do I have to play to have them unlocked? Or were they unlocked? It is unlocked? Okay. I don't know what happened. Why I saw those locks at the beginning then. Alright, here we go. Continuing now. So we just move side to side. So from what he's telling us, y'all, this is on easy mode. Alright, Phantom Lane. We gotta wait 1 minute before we do any more giveaway stuff with the commercials. Heat with no source, wet heat. Okay. Dice and dice. Hey, what's up, Dragon? How you doing, bud? Guess whose game we're playing? It's not even released yet. You see it first, right here. Alright, y'all. Give me one moment. We'll be back after these messages. All right. We're back. All right. Right now, everybody, hang on. I gotta stop the music. Okay, hang on. Right now, everybody, we're gonna play about another 5 to 10 levels on this at least. Okay? I need you right now. You. We're gonna go. I'm gonna post it in our Discord. Post it any. Don't spam it in ones that it's not welcomed in or anything like that. But message your friends. Message blah 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 and then the other blah. Message everybody you know. Get them on in here. Show them about this new game and that they have a chance to win it right now. Get more people in here right now. Type NAG more people for another entry to win this game. I'm already being told from speaking with them just now. There's a few things he's wanting to fix in it. This is still early access, y'all, so things are going to be changing and stuff like that. And he's getting our feedback right now of more bosses or mini bosses and other things like that. He's noting it all down and he's going to see what works in his game. So shout out what you think should be added or taken out or what you like about it. Not just, oh, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. This here's great. This is great. And this I like even better. And then he shapes it the way that he wants it from that part to show even more from there. That's how it goes with developers. It's not like what we say goes. It's what we say shows how we see the game of how he's showing it. And that helps him then shape it how he wants if it's not shaped to that already. All right, so here we go. Keep doing the 2 bosses at once deal. That makes it harder. Well, so at the same time, though, don't forget, from what it sounds like, we're in easy mode. We're in, like, easy mode. All right, let me copy-paste this. Well, I didn't know that I chose easy mode. If you scroll all the way back, you'll see that it has the 4 options, and it showed like a lock. It looked like a lock symbol on the other 3. So I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and post this in Discord, and then we'll get going. All right. Well, that's the thing. I didn't see another option. It looked like everything was locked. It looked like it was all locked. I swear. That's what I thought when I looked at it. It looked like it was all locked. So what Ack is saying right now, everybody, what Ack is saying is that I'm having fun only because I'm in newbie mode. I'm in newbie mode. Do we need to look at the settings and change it right now? Do I need to go back and start new game and use the other save slot and go in like the hardest possible one? Give me 1 second, y'all. One second. Sorry, y'all. There's so much quietness right now. We needed a moment from the music because now, here we go. We're about to post this, and then we're going right back at it. So how many achievements have we already gotten? It says I got 10 of 12. So I'm going to say right now on that part, that means I probably want to have, so there's reach or wave 50, and then defeat Void Heart. And there's 100 levels, you said? Okay. Sorry, y'all. All of a sudden it got all quiet and everything, and I just realized why. Because I didn't eat yet. My energy is starting to drain. But this game will pick it right back up. So you got no achievements for like 50 levels? Let me get everybody else's entries back in here. Yeah, we need achievements. If you haven't noticed by now with this community, we are achievement hunters. There's ones that hunt achievements a lot more to me. Where they play the game until they gotten every achievement and then they move on to the next one. So yes, everyone tell me right now, there are 12 achievements. If you click on the link, there are 12 achievements in here. Who thinks we need more like 50? Especially if there's different difficulties, you're gonna need some of the achievements for the difficulty levels. Like if that's all it is, why would I go to another difficulty, right? Yeah, but I mean, in a lot of games that we've played, there are some of those dares, not dares. There are some of those achievements where you've done all this, and now the next achievement is going to take you like 30 hours to do, but there's no other achievement in between there. So we need those little mini goals in between there to be able to go through. Otherwise, it's just going to be, I'll just leave that dare there. I mean, that not dare, that I'll just leave that achievement there. All right, so here we go. We're getting back to the game. And we really appreciate that, Ak. And sometimes it's the quick things that you make like this that it's all about as well. So sometimes it's the easy stuff and so forth. And we're just here showing our support. Of course, there's some tough love in here too, showing some things we could see that we didn't like or so forth on it from that part. The only thing I'm seeing so far is just these last ones. It started to I'm just now starting to feel it dragging. So I'm hoping here, what after these levels that we're about to get to, is I'm hoping now to see more bosses or different types of attacks to us and stuff like that. Bell says, wonder if between some of the waves or bosses, some story elements could be added for narration. So he actually does have some of Bell, there are some of the paragraphs in there, but they're not read. It's just out there and you're reading it. I would like to see a voice thing in there or something like that, but yeah, I feel you on that part as well. But you can just select next, 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 and speed run this. I can see this even being speed run, but it does have the text part on there. It's just no voice or anything with it. And some other games back from this time frame was just words. So I mean, maybe it could even add a sound with the words coming out on it from that part, like the typing sound or something, or the how some of the older games had like an 8-bit sound for it or something that comes out. It doesn't need that, but things like that or so forth. Otherwise, instead of a voice, maybe it'll just go wow 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 wow. Just kidding. All right, let's get back to it here, everybody. I just needed to make sure that I got everybody up in here. I got it from Mitch, right? No, I don't have it from Mitch. So I need to get Mitch's entry, and then we're ready. Don't you just love it when you accidentally put something in the wrong... Oh, nope, I got it. That's the right one. Is that the right one? That is not the right one. Hang on, I gotta see what I just did here. That is apparently the right one. Okay, we'll add more. All right, we're gonna need more entries for this. We're getting back to it. Sorry for the long pause here. All right, right now, back to the game. After the next level or two, we're going to do another thing for everybody to type up in here, another trigger to join into the entries. So here we go for the giveaways. So let's go ahead and get back into the game right now. All right, let's do it. Wave 38. All right. At some point, you just stop looking for the enemy and you just go back and forth through the fire. Through all the shots. And then it's just like a maze. Ain't that amazing? I missed a few there. Okay. It won't let me up the firepower anymore. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed escape on accident. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hang on, I got a question. Alright. I mentioned it better change something coming up because it was starting to get repetitive. Now, Eric, did it add that because I selected one of the other weapons or leveled the things up, or is it because of that level? Good to know, good to know. All right, we got it. Let's do it. Okay, how do I fight the ones below me now? Hey, why did you change the game? You weren't supposed to change it. No, I'm pressing the wrong button. I forgot which one does the bomb. I don't have any bombs. This was supposed to be on easy mode. What happened to easy mode? This is not easy peasy anymore. As they say, everybody, be careful what you wish for. I wished for it to get more difficult and to change something. It just did that. Yeah. Thank you. For the game. No, so I already died on a few other ones or so forth as I was learning the game and what abilities does what. Alright, 38. Alright, so when is it supposed to do all of the morphing thing? Okay. Extra lives. Alright, everybody. Type NAGWizard. Laughing at VoidRave. Type NAGWizard. Laughing at Wizard. Alright. Here we go. So at this point, yeah, I didn't memorize what all these things do yet. So why did those things not come back from the bottom anymore? I would have expected it to come back from the bottom. And what was that? Each wound becomes a mouth? What? For 40 level is your favorite boss? What does that green circle thingy do? What hit me? And now we define the term rage quit. So rage quit is when you try repeatedly over and over the game and the game just laughs at you and doesn't give you any type of leeway, but just says, go home, turn off the computer. Maybe you'll win another day, but not today. We're not done. We're not done. Okay, so now it's behind me. So at this point, do I need to make sure that I have the right things to... How the heck do you survive this? So is this where I need to have some type of weapon? Now, it does say the Q overdrive is ready. So I didn't do that. You need to think, not blindly shoot. So did it put me back a level, or am I back on this one? Okay. So what level are we on? 40, boss. Mutators is random? Okay. So how do I avoid these red dots coming after me? Does that mean I can't stay still? Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Blah 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 blah. Uno momento. So shift is the partial shield part. Oh, so I could use the shield and then they clear it and then they wipe. So I was trying the bomb, but I don't have the bomb. I'm out of the bomb. So we gotta go again back at 39. So he's telling me that I can't be I can't be the windshield wiper. Okay. Got it. Look at it like a track. See this little track I'm doing here? Got him. Ah! I got hit again. Mother! Phase 1 of this boss. So what I am feeling here, Eric, is I'm feeling like the retro days of gaming, where you play up to a certain part that you can get to every time, but then you get stuck until you learn how to do it, and you adapt and learn yourself what works what with the bosses and stuff like that. Do you know what that means? And I want to make sure you understand this, Eric. That means you've accomplished that part of the retro category. So yeah, there's some things you can add here or there, but don't fix what's not broken either. We're really proud of you, bud, and definitely liking what we're seeing so far. But I cannot stop playing this game until I at least beat this boss. All right, everybody, type NAG the Maze right now for an entry to win this game. What's with the dimness? Why is it so dark? Why did you turn off the light? I'm gonna step on something on accident. All right. It's Darkness Mutator. So see, that's another thing that he has in here. He has the different capabilities of it, the different things. So it's not just the same thing over and over again. Having a lot of different things throughout the game of where it changes here and there is definitely a great idea. Make it different with the variety like that. Okay, that's not good. So one thing that I'm having to learn and adapt to is I'm used to like the older games where you can go all the way to the top. So part of this game that I'm feeling is the old Asteroids, where you can go all the way to the top. And so what's getting me is you only go like 3/4 or a little bit more than that. And then you can't move any higher. You get stuck. And that just trapped me. So I am my worst enemy in this because of my experience of playing other games like this. So I have to adapt and learn it as I go. And that is the fun in these games. It's a combination, Mitch. It's a combination. You can compare them to all sorts of other games around that time frame, okay? Yes, it's like Galaga Classic and all that stuff, but it's also like Asteroids. It's also like some of those other shooter games and stuff like that that we've played with the ships and stuff like that as well. There are several others like this out there from the olden days and different parts that it took with it. I'm thinking of Asteroids because of the asteroids that are actually coming after you. But all right, here we go. So don't lose my health. That was it? Was that because... I don't know why that was. Alright, here we go. Mother... I'm not even looking up there anymore. Did another one spawn? Wait, what just happened? Another one spawned? Oh, come on! I was doing good for the first one! I didn't even know that I lost one. I'm over here just too busy dodging. There! I finally did it! Oh my god! You know that moment when you celebrate, I beat the game, I beat the game, I beat the game? Give me 1 second. Okay. Here we go. 2 times pickup range, 2 times combo timer, or shield regen. Which should it be? This would be to collect stuff. This would be the combo. And this would be the shield. All right, let's do that. We'll just do that one. We'll do that one. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. You ready for some more? We're on Sector 41 Deadlight. Type NAG Deadlight right now. NAG Deadlight for an entry for this game. We need more people. Here we go. Here we go. Don't you know? Go, 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 go! Yeah! Booyah! Oh no, somebody turn the lights off! Somebody turn the lights off! Who turned the lights off? What's this thing do? Black box recovered. We got 9 of 20. I can't see! My glasses are a little tinted on top of that. I can't see! I don't think I'm supposed to be dying right now. Nobody saw that. Delete that entry there, okay? Nobody saw that. No, nobody saw that. We got a commercial break coming up real quick, y'all. We're gonna play a little bit more on this. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and copy paste the link in there. I'm gonna set another spot for entries here in this 3-minute commercial break we're about to have. I want everybody to type up as many comments they can about this game, and for all the good ones, as far as whether it is great feedback or even just constructive criticism, feedback, or so forth. Shoot it all right now. Make sure to address it to @dev, and also thank him for providing this for us today to be able to show this and share this with us. I will be right back, everybody, in one moment. Where's the music? Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. My bad. We are back. I believe I got 3 copies. Let me check, Solarian. Let me see here. I have processing. Please wait. So first, I wanted to apologize to everybody at the end there. Before I went to Be Right Back break, I started slowing down a little bit, and that was because of I could tell I needed to eat. So I got some food now, but the delay was also I had ham that I was about to make my sandwich with, and next thing you know it, so the next thing you know it, it was uh I I get the ham and it was I don't know if it was so I looked at the ham, the slices, right? And it looked like there was like a red like a shade or tint on it. And when I went to each slice, it went all the way through it. Each slice of the sliced ham. I never seen ham like that before. So I figured that was bad. So I went ahead and threw it out. Yeah, it was deli ham. And it was like all the way through. So we got about 2 pounds. And what happened was the uh the Ziploc broke, so I put it in another Ziploc and I sealed it tight and all that stuff, and everything was fine. I didn't recall seeing that prior, but I see it now. So I think that may have been some type of mold or something on it, but it didn't look like a mold. It really actually reminded me of fish. You know, like how the fish fins or the scales on it or so forth will sort of reflect rainbow likewise. So I thought that was it, but I wasn't gonna challenge it and eat it. So I went ahead and threw it out. Then washed my hands, and then I just now heated up my wife's leftover Chinese food. Which, if she says anything about it, then I'll just have to order Chinese food again tonight. Y'all can defend me and say that I was getting hangry, and so I really needed this. I didn't have time to go to my microwave and blow out my electricity because I do actually have a microwave in here now. I just got one, and I realized I don't have enough voltage in here on the for the breaker, and so if I have the AC unit on and the microwave at the same time, it cut our power. So yeah. I ain't gonna test that just yet till we fix it or get a better fuse in here. Okay. So what I need to do now, I need to find out how many keys we got here. I'm pretty sure I got 3, but I don't remember if I had 3 initially and then I took one. So hang on. Let me get the keys. It is... Oh, apparently it's not there. Here it is. I got 3. Yeah, I got 3 keys to give out. Yeah. So it was a living room, but we turned it into a media room and closed it in. We're gonna get back to the game in 1 second. I'm telling y'all. Axe game? Don't play Axe game on an empty stomach. You need that energy to play through it. So I needed some more food in order to play his game. And the boss, I couldn't even see the boss anymore. The way that I beat that boss on wave 40 was I had to just go through the path and just keep shooting. Chinese food is better when it's someone else's. You know what? It actually is. Ow! I don't know how she did it. She's like 3 miles away, but still she hit me upside the back of the head. And all of a sudden, my wallet feels lighter. Alright, here we go. I need to get everybody's entry. Who all typed what. Alright, we're ready. We're back. Alright, the music is back. Alright, let's do this. I'm back. I got my energy back. My energy is back. It is back. Did I mention wait. Got it. I pressed how come I don't get any more bombs? No, that's not good. I need to press shift. That's right. There we go. I forgot what button did what again. Oh, that I don't want to hit that. I'm not supposed to lose. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to lose health. I forgot what button does what. What button does that again? It's okay, I'm good. Yeah. Maybe I need to eat a little bit more. Let's do it. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Here we go. Itchy nose again. I thought my own firepower was about to shoot me. Easy peasy. Come on. Whoa, okay. Got it. More shield. More life. Go. Corner turrets first. The core opens when they... Commander? Your signal is looping. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I didn't get to read it all because it didn't stay there. That's one thing I would suggest. What if I wanted to read all that? One second. All right. So I can use the shield for that. Why is this not going? Do I gotta take all them out first? What am I doing wrong? It seems like I gotta take those shield things out first. So is that like shields? Okay, I think we gotta go this way now. Okay, so we gotta get rid of those first. I know that sound. That sound is not good at all. Mother! So is it that I had to take the shield out first? Were those things going around it, it's shield? If you remember some sounds, that's good. Yeah, I was shooting on him. It wasn't doing any health at all at first. Like you gave him some major shield or armor. All right, let me put this up here. So you got to shoot the generators? All right, Richard, 3. Bit Hunter, bot. All right, we're getting back to it. All right, y'all. Let's do this. How long do you think this how long do you think this next round will be? Till we either beat the boss or die to the boss. And will we beat the boss or will we die to the boss? Closest one gets 3 entries. But how long? Timer. All right, I'm starting the timer. Let's do it. Feel the music. Hold spacebar. All right, piece of cake. More bombs. Oh, I meant the boss wave. I meant the boss wave. This boss wave coming up right now. Sorry. Because you have to go back to the one to then get to the boss. We're getting to the boss right now. This wave. Alright, here we go. No more guesses. Was it X? Yeah, X. Still. So it looks like I gotta get those things on the side. Okay, so we're gonna try to get into these bombs. So, did we have to take care of those? Yeah, so once those are gone, then we're better. Oops. So those are the shield thingies. Got it. And you then shoot at me up here so that I can get over this way. Simple solution is best solution. Okay? Still. Come on. We gotta keep taking those out. I didn't mean to do that. we gotta take those shield thingies out. And then we gotta use the boost. Ah! Not good. No! 5 minutes and 15 seconds and we lost. All right, so seven minutes beat the boss. No one got it? No one was close enough to actually credit. So let's try this again. Because Mitch was up at 15 minutes. We're not going to credit 10 minutes away. So we're going to try this again. Make sure everyone understands this. So the time it takes, and then if we lose or win to the boss. Also, everybody share this. Retweet this post. All right. Here we go. We're going to do it again. A black hole that casts a reflection. Asteroids. So it's 5 the max combo. Hang on, we gotta count. I didn't start the timer, so I gotta let the timer go for roughly about 20 seconds. 10 more seconds, and then we'll continue. All right, here we go. Okay. It's time. When they fall, turrets first. Turrets first. Turrets first. See, it died off again where I couldn't read it all. Okay, so this is their shield first. Okay, so we wipe the shields with them. Alright, so we gotta wipe them with the shield. That should almost be done. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so we gotta take this side out. Okay, hang on, we're getting tips from the developer. It's better to shoot on the middle of the boss because it's the best window to beat his shield in two different places. Okay, yeah, I'm going on the sides because of them lining up and then switching the other one to dodge, but I can do that too. So I'm using my shield to take all the other stuff out though. Ay, 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 ay. I think I just took oh. No! $422. Fortress is most armored boss before 50. This one. So the problem that I did there was I was using the shield to be able to wipe it clean, right? But the problem was I a few times tried to get too many with the shield. Eric wins. You know what that means? That means Eric gets a chance to win his own game. Yay, Eric! You get 3 entries to win a copy of your own game that you gave me. I'm going to put them in there. So wait a second. Eric, hang on. Let me make sure I get this straight. So I'm about to put 3 entries for you in this drawing. If you win the drawing, does that mean you then give us another key to give out on top of that? Is that what you're saying? All right. Y'all hear it. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it. I'm giving Eric 3 entries. If we draw his name, we get another key to give out to y'all. I'm adding it in there now. Did y'all hear that? If Wynn's drawing, he gives another key for us to give out. Got it. All right, we just did it. And now back to the game. We're not going to do another drawing just yet. We'll get a whole nother trigger thing right after this. We'll have y'all type something to get more entries. So here we go. Okay. So you see, it's not just the same thing over and over again. Because it does change up in variety. I got a bomb now. I can't do any more upgrades. Yeah, I like that as well, Half. I do like the unpredictable part. It's just not the same thing over and over again. But back in the Nintendo days, it was the predictable part, the repeat parts and so forth that got us in memory and being able to modify things and stuff like that. Or be able to just do it in memory instead. But the fact that this doesn't do that is also a good difference. Here we go. Wrong button! Here we go. Ah. Let me go over here for a moment. And here. Okay. What does overdrive do again? I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Not good. get back in there. Oof. We're getting there. We're getting there. Root for me, y'all. Root for me. Tell me I can do it. Adam Sandler has somebody that says you can do it. Tell me I can do it. Oh, Mitch, really? Mitch loses the point. I pressed shift too early. Okay, right now, Eric, when can I see that it's ready again for my shield? What bar am I supposed to be looking at? Because I pressed shift and it wasn't ready. I had a chance. We gotta stay positive, Mitch. Stay positive. See, I failed because you didn't believe in me. You need to believe in me. You need the power. I need the power of believing that I can beat the game that one of us have made. Our local dev, well, our community dev, Alak. Yes, I didn't know when this. So is there a thing that actually, is there a bar I'm supposed to look at for the shield? Which one is it? Is it that blue one with the lightning bolt? All right, that's it. Hang on. If I know him, there's got to be a console button. Oh no, he's not using. Oh, I got to type here. He's not using the thing. He's not using the other engine that you press a button and it does it. And there's no default console that I'm seeing. Okay, bomb. Got it. We're ready. Shit. We use the shield. Get rid of some of the stuff. This way. This way. Okay, we got this. First half. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. got this. We're going around. Ah, mother! Nobody saw that. Get that out of the way. Now. I missed it. Okay, so it is that one that I thought it was. That bar right there. Ready. Oh no. Y'all know what's happening? Everyone, y'all know what's happening? This is my old Atari wounds. The Atari and Nintendo remotes, when you hold them so long, it puts a pain through your arm and hand. Yeah. This is why I do mouse and keyboard more often. But with this, I'm like locked in and it's locking the hand up again. Ow. Okay, here we go. Old video game wounds. Shit. Alright, I beat the boss. Oh wait, it's not over yet! We did it! We beat the boss, y'all! That 2-hour boss. What was that I just shot? And why am I getting hit so many times? Oh, I hit that red thing. You're not supposed to pick the red thing up. Alright, y'all. Wait. Ack! What'd you just give me? You didn't win? Hang on 1 second, y'all. Alright. I gotta stop right here for a moment. We may play a little bit more. But I now need to see if y'all can see what I'm saying here. Well, first off, everyone, type NAG ADAC. Let's see who's all here. Oh, we're in a break. Let's see who's all here first. This game is not frustrating on that one boss at all. No! So I didn't know exactly how I was getting the nades, and so I noticed in that boss you couldn't really gain any other nades, so you couldn't get any weapons during that. So whatever you bring into it is all you got. So if you don't bring anything into it, then all you got is regular weapons and you had to do it the way I did. I was able to do that even if I didn't have that one nade, but still. All right, how many we got? All right, we got 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, whoever answers the most questions correctly and first wins. So, we're on a commercial break right now, not on purpose. Commercial break for another 30 seconds. We're going to give out a game right now. You, other than testers and this individual streamer. Well, I'm not individual streamer. We are one. You are the community. You build this stream. So we are one. You will have the opportunity of being the first non-streamer, non-tester to have this game. But technically, we'll turn you into a tester as well and have you put in any suggestions or opinions on the game on it from that part, and definitely a review in the wish list as well. But here we go. The question begins. If you didn't type NAGWizard, that's okay. You can still participate. I have to pull up Notepad to document this. All right. What words are in red on my screen? Ack was really close, except he put an E at the end. So that one will be Mitch for game over. As now, I'm sorry, Mitch, but for you, the game is now over. You are disqualified because it's game over. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. It's game over. I'm just kidding. Next up. Here's the next question. What is the Twitch name of the dev for VoidRave? There you go, bot. It's Ack Star. Next question. Hang on, I'm going to check something real quick. Okay. Next up. The next question is, let me make sure it's here. What company did this dev make this game under? I think Bot had that copy pasted just in case. That's 2 for Bot, 1 for Mitch. We have 3 questions left. You ready? Here we go. What wave did we just lose to? Dagito the Mosquito at 46. Okay, now, everybody. That is 4 questions. We got 1, 2, and 1. Do you think at this point no one else should answer except either Mitch, Bot, or Dagito? I think that's fair because we're in the middle of the questions and then now it's the final showdown. Of course, Mitch is fine with that. Here we go. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4. So if Bot gets this, Bot wins. If Dagito or Mitch get it, then they're still in the running. But if one of them don't get it, they're out. Because we have 4 questions already. We got 2 more. So if Bot gets this right, Bot wins it. If any of the other 2 get it right, they're still in it. So here we go. For just these 3, Mitch, Bot, and Dagito the Mosquito, here is the question. The question is, and there's more to give out, y'all. There's more copies of this game to give out, so don't go anywhere yet. Here we go. The question is, at the end of first trailer for this game, VoidRave, what is the last thing you see? Mitch, oh hell is not the answer. Congratulations! Bot got the correct answer. Wishlist now on Steam. Bot, you've just won yourself a brand new Steam key. No, wait. Bot, I can't call it brand new. You know why? It's not released yet until June 30th. You get to play it before anyone else, besides us streamers and testers. So congratulations, you are getting this key right now. Now, especially because this is pre-release, I ask you please to DM me in Discord the screenshot showing you that you claimed the game. We do not want this out on the market or anything, okay? Here we go. Congratulations. And now? Wait. I said 6 questions, didn't I? Oh, darn. Mitch, are you still there? Dagito, are you still there? Well, guess what? You get the runner-up prize if you answer the 6th question. So we already had an immediate winner. And now this is your chance to still win a copy. Here is the question. Mitch is going to say this is too difficult. Here we go. At the beginning of the first trailer, what words does it show? Mitch, so I wanted to make sure Mitch is kicking himself on this one because I made him go back to the trailer right after he had to go to the end of the trailer. So it was a test. Technically, it was right in front of him. Well, if you think about it, Mitch, when you're talking about a game, it is good if people play the trailer. So maybe we're just using you, Mitch. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. All right, so congratulations. The next one goes to Dagito the Mosquito. And then we still have 2 more copies to give out. We will go ahead and play just a little bit more. We did not intend to play this much, but we will play a little bit more. I'm more concerned of what's going to happen between 50 and 100. He says there's 100 levels. So what's going to happen between 50 and 100? If there's no achievement within there. So we'll see in a moment. And yes, that is actually a good idea. I was thinking the same thing as we have to where whenever it does that dim part of it, have some type of brightness still. But I don't know if you really want like the brightness of the shooting to like reflect around it, the brightness, maybe just a beam straight through it instead. But where the like the darkness still clouds around it, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, but I thought you would have looked at the trailer during the question when I asked you about the trailer as well. I thought you would have already opened it, you know, because I say check the trailer. Okay, here we go. So let me get that key out. Dagito the Mosquito. And please give any feedback on this game to our community indie dev. One of our community indie devs. We have a few. Not a lot, a few. Okay. It's okay, Mitch. Just say good job. Do sportsmanship. We don't need excuses why you lost. It's okay. I like lost my keys, man. All right, so I'm going to cut and paste this one. This goes to Dagito the Mosquito. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it VoidRave. It's VoidRave, but I keep wanting to call it VoidRave. All right, there we go. Congrats, both of our winners. And we still have 2 more copies. Looks like somebody got hacked. Sorry, someone just sent me a message. We'll go ahead and just delete this. All right, here we go. Everybody, type NAG. No, that'd be rude. Hang on. Everybody, type NAG Void is listening. For us to continue on, is we're going to give out 1 more copy of this. But if you don't get it during the stream here, you will still get a chance to win a copy of this game on X. because we will do an X post on this game. So I'm actually gonna do this. So I'm actually gonna do a spinning of the wheel on this one. All right, so I'm gonna copy you three, and anyone else after that. Save this file. Go over here. Sorry for the gaps in between the in between it all here, y'all. We'll go ahead and get this going. Oh, Eric wants another chance to give another copy out to y'all. So I'm going to copy paste this. What I'm doing is all of Eric's entries is going to go in one slot together. So it's going to be a wide slot, almost like Wheel of Fortune with the bankrupt and all that stuff. Well, that's what it's going to be here for ACK. All right, here we go. Okay, and now we will switch back to the game. Oh, wait. I was just about to go back to the game, and I just saw in here that bot says that Eric changed his mind, that he wants his own game. I do actually have a game I have to come back to. Thanks for reminding me on that, Eric. I do have a game I have to come back to that someone did a point redemption. I made sure to start it when he was here, but I didn't see him since. So I may just go ahead and just continue to finish that game. But I'll schedule that. I actually have no other games. I think I have one game that I just accepted to stream or so forth with Dare Drop. But outside of that, I have everything off because I want to play what y'all want to see played this time around. So I'm not going to accept. I don't really see anything really demanding to get right now either, other than doing some of the Next Fest demos. But all right, here we go. Back to the game. Sorry for this big old delay. Are you ready? Here we go. The silence. Ah. Okay. Sector 46. We got this. What is that? He needs to explain that to us, what that is. What was that, Eric? What was that? And why don't I have enough points? Or are they all maxed out? So do these get maxed out until you're on a certain level? So first off, I was looking at it and the screen, it really felt like my eye was bulging out or something. The way that it was doing with the screen thing, like it was like a swollen image. And then right now for the upgrade shop, I can't upgrade anything. Does that mean I have to get to a certain level first and then upgrade? Yeah, the visual effect. I know, but is that one of the things to make it more difficult for you? I need to make more money. It didn't look like it showed like I have enough money. It was this button, right? Nope, not that button. I forgot what button the bomb thingy was. Okay, that wasn't good. Some of them is max level, but you need to add some visual to describe max. Yeah, I don't know that it's max, if it is max. I'm trying to do the bomb, but I guess I don't... Oh, I don't have a bomb. So what do those up thingies do? Okay. Yeah, I don't have bombs. So like right now... Okay, so I do have... Alright, so look. That takes 148,000, right? Or is that 48,000? I think it's, yeah, 148,000. And so I have 463,000. It wouldn't let me unlock that until now. Is that because you have to get to a certain level before certain ones can be high enough? I can earn more money on 50. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Keep on shooting. Something hit me. What just hit me again? Something hit me, but I didn't see it. We have watched you long enough to build this. Look. It's reflecting my fire. It answers every shot with my own. Mirror plating. I couldn't read the whole thing because it was just too fast. Alright. I saw it last second. The commander wrote, "Kill the mirror." Wah, wah, wah. All right, everybody, type NAGWave50 for an entry for this game. Pick out right. Okay. What was that? Like a level up? Reflecting my fire, mirror plating, break the panels, then strike the scene. Do you understand yet? Everything in here is built from what enters. Everything in here, Commander, in here. So, what? Kill the mirror. Got it. Yeah, I still think that that's fast. Where's the mirror? I don't know which one the mirror is. I pressed the wrong button. So is that redness the mirror? And then therefore I just gotta shoot when the red is not there. Yeah, okay. So like right here, I could see the things being like the ammo being all lit up, maybe. I was thinking that before what's his face said it. But yeah, I'd agree with that. Okay. Now we aim. I would see nightmare mode as if you lose, you go all the way back to the beginning. Okay. Oh my god. I press shift for... Okay, so we just gotta kill him. Just kill him. Okay, the monsters go bye-bye. Okay. Here we go. Fight the boss. No, not yet. I'll do that at the end. Already? This is not a hard boss at all. No, we got it. We're just trying to show y'all that it can be difficult, but we got this. We already know how to beat the boss. We just need to shoot it. All right. I'm forgetting what, but I should have pressed F. So I was rotating back and forth between Q, X, and Shift. I didn't do F. I forgot what F does. I got this. It's alright. This is the bulging eyeball thingy. Okay. Ack made this level to piss me off. I can tell. I just know. Yeah. He knew I say some bosses are just way too easy. Alright, here we go, here we go. Don't make this boss any easier. I got it. It's one of those ones you gotta just learn how to do it and manage it. I don't want no game handed to me. Okay. No, if you rename it the Wizard, then you gotta put a wizard face on him. Already. Shift. What was that button again? F? Shift. Shift. Up, left, down, left, 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 left. Line them up. Got it. You line them up, and then you straighten them back to you. Now. Mother Buddha bum! No, I don't need a rest. I need to beat this level, even though apparently I'm only halfway through the game. One more time. Type NAG, you can do it. Right, left, left, right. Back in the day, I didn't need any rest. I just needed a Dr. Pepper. But now I can't drink that many Dr. Peppers anymore. I just gotta remember the buttons. Left, left, up, left, 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 shift. Shift. Got it. Shift. Got it. Down, left, this way, up, over. Ah! Okay. Up, right, down, right, up, left. Shift. Got it. Fire. Madam. Boom, boom, bop, bop, boom, boom, bam, bop, 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 bop. Shift. I got this. I just gotta get this. One more time. One more. Damn it! See what you did, Eric? Eric knows what I say when I play. If I say one more, that means you got a good game, okay? Alright, here we go. Feel the music and just run into the firepower that you're not supposed to run into. Okay. This boss is going down. Up, left, up, shift, fire, boom, boom, bop, bop, boom, ah, woo, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, shift right now, out, ooh, ah, there we go, right now, fire. Left, up, down, okay, around, line them up, and shift. I got the bomb. Shift. I didn't even see the thing there to reflect back to me. Shift. Not good. This means my ammo is really, really good. You know, if you want to make this fun, staff. What do you mean, fun staff? They will regenerate faster than you shoot. I don't know. I understand what you're saying. You know you are running. So I'm running away instead of fighting. Okay. Well, I was lining it up using the thing, and then I would shoot. So I would shoot whenever... Alright, let's do it. Well, I didn't want to shoot at the mirror. I needed to wait for the mirror to disappear. That's what's on my mind when you say for that part. So question, is that shooting at me or is that reflecting my shot? Because that looked like it was still reflecting after I destroyed the mirror. Unless it was just really mad and then it shot at me. So the reflection is only... I thought the reflection is only the, when it's lit up. I press shift, mother-bum. So, when I do the bomb, right? I did the bomb, and the mirror wiped away. But then I shot at it, and it did those other the mini bullets back at me. Now, was that my own shots reflected, or was that it shooting at me after I hit it? You're sending an update to Steam in 10 minutes? Alright, let's do it. And now, type NAGWizard to win his game. Is he gaining health? Okay, I did that completely wrong. I messed this one up. Okay. Hang on, we got this. We'll be right back. I think I'm gonna finally call it and drink a can of Dr. Pepper and then play. I probably shouldn't, but no. I'm gonna drink a can of Dr. Pepper. Oh wait, I don't have any Dr. Pepper left. My son drank it all. Dang. I need some type of caffeine. Is it too late to do coffee at 2 p.m.? Be right back, y'all. Commercial break. All right, sorry about that, y'all. So, it says tomorrow will be the update. More enemies, mini bosses, and balanced shop. Okay. Well, what about this boss? So this boss I still need to be able to beat, right? Another question I have, Eric, is this game actually compatible to using a? Does it have controller support? So like, if I set up my Xbox remote right now, will it work? I've been using the mouse. I've been using the keyboard right now. Here we go. What just happened there? Was there nobody there? So the mirror, I thought the mirror was that red thing. On the middle, you got information. What round is now? Now is peaceful, sometimes is darkness. So it's like, what am I missing here? Oh, when I was getting information and then it was back to this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it seems to reflect back even when I'm not hitting the red. That's why I'm getting confused at. It seems to reflect back when I'm not hitting the red. See, it's reflecting back right now, but there's not red. Now I'm hitting the red. Now, why is that one... Alright, so it's like it's getting its armor back, but then it's not. Mother... What do you mean, don't count this? Reflecting is just only abilities. So it's just... So is it the red or not? Yeah, I saw the 4 green things. Alright, what's our health at? Don't shoot on red mirror thing. Yeah, I know. So the times that I'm not shooting the red mirror, it's still reflecting back. That's what I'm noticing. Ah, I'll show you again. I'm going to shoot when it's not the red mirror, right? So the red mirror disappears, and then it reflects back, even though the mirror wasn't there. Or is it just it shooting? Okay. See, so it was shooting back even before all that. Mada boom. So I see those green thingies. Now that's the reflection back from me shooting at the mirror. That's the reflection from the mirror. I see all that. But see, it reflected back even before that. It's reflecting back even when the mirror is gone. So it seems like when I don't shoot the mirror, it reflects back. When I shoot the mirror, it reflects back. Okay. Shoot. Type NAG50, NAG50. Yeah. I turned right into that one. So what am I doing wrong? Are they switching places back and forth because their health changes? Are they one? See, this is normally when I play too long at this point. We're just trying to beat this level. Okay. Mirror is second strongest boss in the game. Most of these games, it's not about how strong they are, it's about how to beat them and understanding all the functionality of it and everything. Wrong button. Up, ow, ooh, ooh. Modern Galaga game screens are so easy or so busy. You deleted regeneration from them and add some visual tip for players to know who's the true mirror. Okay, so when you're saying the mirror, you don't mean the red thing. You mean, so I can't just shoot one, I gotta shoot the other? Okay. So how do I know which one's the true boss? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed shift. Yeah, I know. I'm hitting the mirror thingy. No! I had that one. I had that one right there to finish off on the left. I'm almost there. I got this. I got this. Everyone type NAG. Just type that. I was gonna put some other words in there, but I think that's rage words. So I will do this. Just give me a moment. We're gonna get another copy of this game out. Okay, here we go, everybody. It's time. See, it just looks to me as if the mirror thing is shooting. So it looks like I'm shooting the wrong one here. The one on the right. It's actually the one on the left. So does the mirror take enough damage? Easy damage or not? There we go. This way. This way, this way. Okay. This way, this way. A button. Shift. Okay, next. X. So it looks like it keeps trading the damage back and forth. Madaboom! That is not good. I just tapped it. I just tapped it. I did use F. Use and start. Got it. Alright, so how long is that double damage good for? Mother Buddha Bum! Why can't I turn around and shoot at them? Okay, so if it goes like this and it's coming from down below you, I see the other shooting stuff, but why can't you shoot at that, like, just face downward and shoot? If it reverses the whole thing. What's my health? I got 1 star, or 1 heart. Boom. Let's try that again. Type NAG star U! NAG star U! NAG star U! Oh, come on. I went a little too much with the faster. Move faster and you see how easy it is. I've gotten closer than this, right? Alright, y'all. Here we go. If I don't get this one, y'all are going to guess how long it's going to take me to beat this boss. This is going to be the last one I do. And however long this may take. But after that, or whoever's the closest of how long for me to do so, we'll get 5 entries to win the game. So we'll see, we'll do that if I don't get it this time around. Malabula bum! You bum up! No, you don't! No, 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 no! No! Nope. It's gonna be one of those little things that gets me here in a second. It trapped me! I will do it. No, no! The heck with nerfing this thing! I will beat this boss! Alright, everybody, wait. Restarting timer. How long will it take me to beat this boss? Starting now. You gotta be within 5 minutes. Boom. Now. Boom. Boom. That way. Owie. Nag hats on. I said nag hats on, not nag hacks on. Oh no. I did the wrong command, bot. Okay. Now. Yeah, I saw that in slow motion. You have a lot of hearts. Don't waste it. Use F. And shield. And yeah. Alright, let's try this again. See, this one, look. There was no enemies. That wasn't pausing or anything, Eric. It actually, yeah. No, it just ended it right there. Is it because I shot across or what? Because that happened like 6 times today, maybe 8. Peaceful mutation. Don't you love it when I just waste all my health like that? Nope. I knew right then and there I lost it. So one thing I'm noticing, Eric, now don't get me wrong, it could be me, myself, and I, because my upper left, the upper left of my eye is a slight little blind spot for me. Okay, I can't see when I'm looking in zoned on the right. I can't see to the left those stats of what all my stuff's at. I actually have to look up and see it. I don't know if that's because of my line of sight or just because of where it's at. Maybe have it on the bottom right? I don't know. Maybe an option to have it on the bottom right. So see, right now it has my frames per second on the bottom right, and I'm used to having that on the top left. I see it right now. I just can't read it unless I look over to it. All right, here we go. Okay. I figured I should have it at 1. This way, if I won, it would really mean it's good. It's only 300 items, not 3,000 or 30,000. Okay. Come on, y'all. Let's do it. Shit. All right. Yeah, no, I'm looking on the top left. I'm seeing the health down and all that stuff, and I'm hearing the beat. And I'm looking at the top on the thingies. And I'm just pressing the wrong buttons, because I'm really good at that. What is E? Does E do something? Because E seemed to have done something just now. No! Get up! Get it! Get up! Get it! Oh, no! What the heck? Type NAG. You got this. Start spamming all the emotes and stuff right now. Cheer me on. Let's do it. I need that fuel. Let's do it. Cheer me on. Come on. They seem to keep switching back and forth. I blinked! I blinked! I blinked! I was right there! Alright, we got it. That's it. We beat it. We beat it right there. Right there. We already beat it in our heads. Now all we need to do is show y'all right now how we just beat it. This is like a Nintendo boss, everybody. I already know how to beat it now every time. Every time I play against it, I'm going to beat it now. I'm just that good. Let's do it. Piece of cake. Cheer me on. Spread the emotes. Let's go. Let's go. Crowd the emotes. I need emotes. The emote stop. That's what it was. Let's go. Up, around. Down. Boom, 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 around. Boom, 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 ow. Boom, 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 bop. Oh, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed W instead of Q. We don't have any. I know what I did wrong. So what I did wrong, my hand was over on E, D, S, F. And when I tried using the buttons for the other stuff, it just, yeah. Okay, come on. All right, keep those emotes going. Come on. More emotes. More emotes. More emotes. Spam the heck out of it. Mutabum. Brad. Owie. You! Well, one more. Come on! We're gonna beat this game! We're gonna beat this game! No! No! This is not a rage quit game! This is a game that we're gonna beat! We're not gonna rage quit! That's you! Not me! You! Get the game and show me you can't rage quit! Come on! Let's do this! Never give up! Never frickin' surrender! Let's do it! Dang it! Come on. How many hearts did I just lose? Boss incoming! Take cover! Act like you're working! Oh, what? Wrong boss? Okay. False alarm! Up, round, down, shoot. You think you can add shield booster in from level 40? So all your testers, did they just zoom through this game? Or did they get stuck like me? The one thing with testers is they've played it enough times that they can test the crap out of it. They stuck on 60 and 70? Okay. We did it. I was 2250. What were the times? One second, I gotta put all the entries in there now. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. The others. Copy, paste. We did it, y'all. We got past those levels. Now, here's the question. Do y'all want to see more of this? Or do y'all want to be able to see it yourself some first? I bet you didn't think that I was gonna spend this much time on his game today, huh? Sorry, I'm copying everybody's entries real quick. Time was 22 minutes. And then we go this here. Almost done. Apparently, if you copy paste emotes, it counts it as a line. Bell, grinning, bot, grinning. Another Eric entry. Is anyone else with the emotes? I saw Grinnings with several. Bell, Eric, Grinnings. Yeah, Grinning's got a lot of entries just for the emotes. Alright. Hydrate. Posture check. Oh. We're about to do the drawing. I beat the boss, but that's only level 50. So we'll do a quick try just to see what's after that, but I think we're going to leave a lot of this to see so y'all can see what's going on, or y'all get the time to be able to look at it and go from there. But first, let me pull up the site. Alright, let's do this. Where'd the notepad go? Alright, here we go. Who is I gotta remove? I gotta remove... Was it Bot? Which two people won? It was Bot and who? Bot and... not Bell. Dagito, right? Bot and Dagito. Bot and Dagito, okay. Bot. Where's Dagito the mosquito? I'm not seeing him in here. All right. If we hit him, then we'll just change it off and spin again. Here we go. Let me make sure that his is there. I gotta take out the extra lines. Almost done. I have to get all these extra lines out. All right, here we go. Are y'all ready? We are gonna spin. Grinnings! That was Grinnings! Congratulations, Grinnings! Are you still here? You just won a copy of this game. We gotta say something. So, I want you to know, you are one of the lucky ones. This game is not out until the 30th of this month. So you get to get the key right now and claim it and play it. Now, because this is not sent out elsewhere, I'm like the only streamer that's played it and showed it to y'all and able to hand it out right now. I need to make sure, I trust you, but I need to make sure that everybody claims it and it's not put out elsewhere or so forth, any leaks. So I need you to DM me in Discord a screenshot of the claim, and then we're good. All right? I did the same thing to the others too. We're trying to make sure there's no leaks out there. Not saying you would be one. But I got to warn you, after this, you're probably going to go one of those addiction meetings because you're going to be addicted to the game. Your family's out of town. You definitely got time. All right. So here you go. Now, we have one more key left, but that's going to go in Twitter. That's going to go in X. So I will put all the information in Discord for the key in X, okay? We're going to go ahead and just check out 1 or 2 more levels, see how this goes, and then we're going to call it. And I think we're going to put everything else on hold until the game is actually released. Unless requested elsewhere from AAC. All right, let me get you that key. Let me know what y'all thought about today. I know my main issue right here, right now, is the fact that I kept on that level for too long. I kept on that level for about an hour trying to beat that boss. Maybe a little longer. And I know that's where people can drop and stuff like that. But we really wanted to be here and show the support for AAC and his game that he created here on it. And this was actually a quick one from what I heard and everything on it from that part. So it's pretty impressive for a quick game. So let's get this key out there. And you know, sometimes quick things like that is also good as well because you don't overthink it. You don't think too much in it or anything like that. You just do it. That's what I got to do on half of my stuff. And I'm failing miserably at it because I like to overthink. There you go. Congrats. We got 1 key left. Let me know what y'all thought about this stream today. Yeah, so if anyone wants to give any feedback for this game, obviously you have the other things you can post on from that part, but the update will be out tomorrow. Okay, good. But you can also post it up in blah, blah, blah. You can post it up in general gaming and then be able to put it in there and just go ahead and ping them that way, or you can ping me, whichever one, if y'all can't ping them. But yeah, you should be able to ping him, and there you go. But add it to your wish list. This is definitely a good addicting game. It brings a lot of the Atari, Nintendo, Super Nintendo type shooter games on it from that part, like the Galaga, uh, the asteroid shooters, and other shooters like that from that part. So it definitely did remind me a lot about that. But then I noticed it was a lot quicker on some levels rather than how long some of the other ones would be. And that also was really good with it as well. So there was a lot of other little shooters that it reminded me of for it, but I think it still stood out for its own. I think it could use a little bit more shaping on some other characters and stuff like that, give it more random characterization and so forth. I like the randomness of the game, as far as where different things change. It's not just the same thing over and over again like you would have with a Nintendo game where you just memorize the pattern and there you go. It changes it up a little bit wise with it, but there's still patterns with the bosses and other things that you still want to match up with and memorize on it from that part. So it's like a combination of it, not just one way or the other. So I think I really do like that about it. There are a few things that I would think would maybe a conflict as far as how it's reflecting on that one boss and stuff like that, where whether it has that or not, or maybe I'm misunderstanding it, and instead of the red box being what reflects it, it's actually just if you're shooting at the mirror image of the character itself, then it reflects off of that character that's the mirror and not the real one. So you got to match up which one's the real one and then stick with it from that part. So that could be the case wise with it as I think about that. But the red box didn't look like it was reflecting it. It looked like it was actually the character, the boss, reflecting it, whether the red box was hit or not. If you look back on the video, that's what it was showing. Like when it would go straight through the gray area where the box isn't there, and it would reflect right back to me. You said it's from the boss, yeah. You said it's not from the boss, and then it's from the boss. Make up your mind! All right, y'all, let's get back to this game real quick. We're going to check out 1 or 2 more levels, and then we'll go. This game, we only planned on playing 30 minutes to an hour on it. And what are we at? 5 hours? All right, here we go. You think we played your game enough? Yeah, I did about an hour and a half of PUBG. So about 5.5 hours. All right, here we go. What do you mean just change level for save? You see your fate in clearing your mental calendar. One thing we did really suggest for AAC is we haven't gotten that far yet, but especially if we're already at 50 and we got all the achievements except one, I really think we need a lot more achievements in the game. Game's not saving on the boss, so I need to change level for save. It says game saved. Alright, so now it'll save. Alright, here we go. Yeah, and I hope you take that as more as constructive criticism on the needing more achievements, because we're talking from achievement hunters, and achievement hunters like having other goals to reach and do other abilities within the game to continue going for all the achievements. So the achievements could be on the path, and there could be some extra ones that isn't on the path where you got to do something so many different ways to get that achievement, like go so long without getting hit, or something. Or like collect so many power-ups within so many seconds or minutes. And now I can actually buy stuff, and also like have certain skills built up to certain levels or so forth, like shield level 20, bomb level 20, and all that stuff. So we're gonna go 2 to 20. And then also like to have all of them max level. That should be one of the big achievements where you have every single weapon or ability or whatever upgraded to the max. Not a problem. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time, Eric. I hope you saw this is worth it. We enjoyed it. We really did enjoy it. Any other suggestions from everyone else out there? Although I know a lot of y'all are going to sleep already by now. At least y'all that we have over east of us. How did I go down to 1 health? I got no bombs. Okay. 4 extra life. Yep, I did the extra life. And you got the other suggestion with the darkness. Yeah, I don't know if you want brightness around the weapon or so forth in the darkness, but I think maybe... Uh-oh. Got it. Yeah, like that right there was just a mini boss, right? Am I supposed to go this long without dying or getting hit? I did extra life last time, and I didn't get one this time. I did the extra life, and it didn't, like, add on to it. I did 2 extra lives, and it didn't give me anything. There we go. So why was that delayed to the next round? Just each round? Alright. These are actually pretty quick right now. Oh, that was the bomb thingy. You can't make game getting only hard and hard. You need to breathe. What do you mean? I got it. Alright, extra life. got the extra health on this one. Bomb thingy. Alright, what are we getting to now? Is this one of the bosses that get stuck on? Up, around, down, boom, shakalaka. Boom, 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 boom. Right, up, left. This one's easy so far. Am I speaking too soon? Fairly easy. I think this one's too easy. It's not hard on normal. Oh, no. Ay, amor, no me quedo para la amor de no mana. Yikes! Hola! Not! That was my own doing. It was easy, and I backed in stupidly into one of the dots. It was easy. But then Ack jinxed me. He just looked at it. He looked at the game and jinxed me. Alright, we're gonna beat this boss and then we'll call it. Am I getting to that point where I keep saying one more? Okay. You know, I'm gonna do the video editing for this game today, and you know what I'm gonna have? I'm probably still only gonna have about an hour of video to post out of the 5.5, because of all my failed attempts that I'll take out. If I'm up, if I'm right up close, I may be able to get more power shots in. What was Q again? So is my firepower just not up enough? Howie. I did it again. Howie. Dang it. Got it. Okay. Bomb plus greed. Oh yeah, we need greed. So now what? Is that it? Is that the game? No, we got 40 more levels? Ah! You flew into us on purpose? Question mark. Okay. So the lower waves are a little easy. So what is that plane thing about? Do we get the plane? Do we blow up the plane? Or do we die like that? So that one plane that comes down, is that one of those things almost like the old Atari game where you could actually capture it and make it as an extra life or another ship to shoot with or something, or what? So has anyone beaten your game yet, or do they all get stuck on level 20? I mean 70. We're getting ready to wrap this up, y'all. Only you passed it so far? Oh, so I gotta be the second one? Is that what it is? Does that mean I have to stay on the air and beat your game? Everyone, I need to know right now, am I staying on until I beat this game? Well, we normally stay with a game until we beat it, but at the same time, if you don't want this shown of beating the game on the air, that is fine, and we can wait until the release date. That is fine. I hear that request a lot. Do you want me to hold off? I actually don't have any other games to play. I do, but I don't. I could do some demos. But I also am to call it for the day because it's already 3:30 and I got videos to edit. And a website to make. And more videos to edit. Now. Okay, rapid fire. Alright. You want me to stop? So we'll stop. So we're gonna go ahead and stop right. Oh! Alright. Act! Do I beat the boss or not? Do I stop right here, exit out? Or you don't think I'm gonna make it through the bosses in the first place? We'll wrap up right here. Part of me wants to beat 70 because you say no one else has beat it yet. But I'll do it. I'll listen to you, bud. What the heck am I supposed to do there? What the heck? So right there, I need to do like that shield thingy. Alright, we'll call it there. We've been told to go ahead and call it here because the game is going to be updated and the game isn't released for another 11 days. I'm like, one more. Let me go one more level. Ack! Ack! One more level. All right. Eric, for the record, in case you didn't know, when someone keeps saying one more, or just one more level, that's a good thing. Now, one thing that they won't say one more of is my dancing. All right, everybody. If you haven't done so already, you're crazy if you don't add this to your wish list right now. Here's the game. It is only going to be $4.99 upon release. $4.99. I can definitely see this doing good, y'all. I'm disappointed it's not in Next Fest. All right, on that note, let's go ahead and exit out of this, and I got to tell everybody something. So I notice if I just press escape, that the blah, 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 and the blah, 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 blah. So when I just press escape, it just exits out of the game. Is it supposed to do that? No, I pressed escape on accident! Are you sure you want to exit? It should have one of those things. Are you sure you want to exit? Because what if I didn't want to exit? I didn't want to exit. I pressed escape, but I didn't want to exit. You know how many times I pressed escape on accident? Now you add 3 more questions. But yeah, well, I know how I am. I'm normally done after a 5-hour stream. And you see patterns with me when I play, where I'll get stuck on one boss and then I'll try that boss for like 2 hours. I just won't give up. But the truth is, on like the retro games, like a Nintendo back then, y'all remember that? I even did this on the stream where I played Total Recall and I kept dying on like the 3rd boss or something over and over again. And then next thing you know it, once I beat that boss, I never got stuck on that boss again. I think one of the bosses that I then got stuck on over and over again was that one with the in the sewer thing or something, and you had to jump over the hat or something like that. And I finally beat that one, and now every time I go to that one, I beat that one every time. And I think the only other boss I was stuck on that one was like at the very end where I keep beating it so with some type of tractor thing or something. But anyways, like I was saying, is you try on those bosses over and over again, and then with those patterns, you end up getting used to it and figure it out. And then you beat the boss with no problem every time, and you start to wonder how you had 2 hours stuck on that boss in the first place, you know? So yeah. But I'm also running on E. I'm running on E. Oh yeah, and I'm running on E. That means PUBG, right? Wait, you said yeah. Yeah means PUBG, right? You just said yeah for PUBG? Alright, PUBG it is. I mean, it's not like because gonna use a VPN and come into the same server or anything. Are y'all ready for PUBG? We'll do some random Steam key giveaways. I try to stick with the giveaways for the game specific whenever we go over certain games. But all right, as for this other one, I'm going to go ahead and call it in this one. We're just going to go ahead and stream over in this other one for it from that part. So thank you all over in the other one. I still got to get that one known more. So we're going to end that one.